What's up, everybody? I'm staring off into space. I need to get the game open. I'm so small. Hello, everyone. I'm getting the game open. What Gummy Bunnies we want tonight? Sorry, feeling crappy. It's all right. I mean, it's not, but you know. I don't know. Let's get the game open. I need to just find a fucking fun game. Because all today I was like, oh, I need to stream. I feel like such shit. I need to stream. That'll make me feel better. What can I stream? I can stream me watching Soul Calibur. Well, I don't really get to do anything. I can stream I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, the most depressing game ever made. Like, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Every game, like, I don't know. I don't like menu games. I don't like, you know, a lot of games that are popular right now are stuff that I'm just super not into. Tiddlywinks? I don't own Tiddlywinks.
Who among you shall go next?
There we go. I have really niche ass taste. I mean, I do too. That's my problem. Is that I like niche stuff. Well, I'm gonna change out yellow for someone else. We could just have red, I guess. What if red was just our little devil in the corner? All right, so I figured out I did two things wrong. One thing I did wrong was you are not supposed to give Edna the milk of human kindness or whatever the fuck it is. The milk of dogs, the dog milk. When they, you know, when they hook up all the animals to a machine that electrocutes them to make dog milk, you're not supposed to give Edna the dog milk. The milk of dog kindness, exactly. Also, you get blood on your hands when you pick up the key. That's not what it was called. I don't actually know what it was called. I don't remember. You get blood on your hand when you pick up the key. You're supposed to wipe the blood off on the tablecloth. There's an achievement on Steam. This game has like 12 achievements total. And one of them is wipe your hands clean. And I didn't do that. And the game's like, you fail! You're locked out of the good ending now! What do you mean? Because I didn't wipe my hands! Gorser's like, oh, I got blood on my hands. Really wish I could wipe all this blood off of my hands. And it's like, me nodding, of course, because he's guilty about his wife. He's guilty about his actions and the things that he's done. And much like in Macbeth, you cannot wash the blood off your hands. No, you can. You just have to find the tablecloth. Oh, it's like a metaphor. No, literally, he wants you to wipe his hands off. Game has a lot of variant endings. I know it has at least 7. I don't want to compare it to Undertale, because it's gonna get people angry. But I think it's kind of like Undertale, where it's like there's like the main 3 endings or whatever, and then there's a bunch of like little things that can change little parts of the ending. I'm not reading that meme, man. Yeah, you get one ending and one ending and Am's like, all right, let's do a silly one this time. We can do a silly ending this time. It's actually a lot like Undertale in that way. I mean, you know, I feel like people mention Undertale, Shadow the Hedgehog, this, Nobody mentions it, but I think 25th Ward has some shit like that in it. Which we were supposed to start for the last 2 weeks, and I just haven't because I've been overworked. But you know how it is. I'm not going to blame myself for that. Okay, so we can do Ellen's story. Trigger warnings for Ellen's story. We can do Nimdok's story. Trigger warnings for Nimdok's story. We can do Benny's story. Barb, get the fuck out of here. We can do Benny's story. Benny's story is probably the least bad out of the three, but his is rooted in metaphorical things that draws parallels to things that happen in real life, but not actually anything that did happen in real life. The other two stories are basically real things. Like, Nimdok's story is like absolutely historically grounded, and no, I'm not even gonna comment on Ellen's. Get Nimdok out of the way? I mean, that's true. And he says slurs? Which one? I mean, this is a game from like the 90s. This probably all say slurs. I'm surprised Am hasn't called me anything yet. What about Southeast Asian? It's very clearly meant to be a slur. Well, like I was saying, Benny's story isn't anything that historically happened, but it's definitely supposed to parallel a couple things that really happened. Like, it's definitely drawing parallels there. I think it's like a future war. And by future, I mean like stuff that's now the past and was like very recent future. If you're watching I Have No Mouth But I'm Gonna Scream, I'm assuming you're going to be ready for this shit because it was World War II? I don't think so.
AM would probably say something fucked up about trans people knowing him.
I don't want to think about that. He's the fucking computer that tortures people to death. He's probably... we don't have to dissect all that, Hello. Hi, welcome. I don't think Benny was in World War II. One, I don't think he's old enough. And two, I don't think... I don't want to get too into it without saying it, but I think the country that they fight in that, it was our ally in World War II, right? He's still programmed to say, Happy Easter, Xbox. This guy's basically a big Xbox Series X. He was in World War III. Oh. I always thought it was Korean War or Vietnamese. I think... I don't want to give too much away because it deals with the lore of the game. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think it's supposed to parallel Vietnam. I don't think it's supposed to be Vietnam 1-to-1. But I'm going to get in there and it'll be like, hey, it's Vietnam. And I'll be like, okay, never mind, I'm an asshole. It very well could be. I think it's a fictional war. Nimdok's is a real one. I haven't played this in a decade. Let's just do Benny. They're all three going to be bad. You guys are adults. You can handle it.
Benny, you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
Thanks, man. I know about the cut content. In fact, I almost...
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
I almost added that to the trigger warnings in the original post. And then I wait, this isn't in the fucking game. Oh! Oh, so this is gonna be funny.
Am, you son of a bitch. You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
Okay, where's...
This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Dude, he's just... Can we just, like, shift the tone of the game, shift the colors, and make him Beast from X-Men? We can just make him blue. Benny's face sprite has always creeped me out. Benny... Does anyone remember the game Afterlife? It was an old PC game where it was an Afterlife tycoon. He reminds me of that. I don't know why. The characters had like very odd skin in that game. Anyway, where's Diddy Kong? I'm thinking of a different game. Sorry. Let's look at...
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Ah, the war. Is that Captain Murphy from C-Lab?
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
Holy crap. I knew I saw that chopper explode.
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Now, Benny, correct me if I'm wrong, was not in the military in the short story. I think he was just like a gay scientist guy. And they were like, well...
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Yeah, we probably have more to say about war than we do about a gay science guy. Tree's looking a bit like Peanuts. Oh, I should probably have a guide open.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
That has never been more prescient than right now. That is quite a prescient line right there. Yeah, Nimdok was also changed very much. And in my opinion, if they didn't say it in the story, then... that probably wasn't canon. Nimdok probably wasn't intended to be that if it wasn't in the story, but I haven't read the story in a long time, so, take that with a grain of salt. Let me get the Steam guide open. The Steam guide seemed pretty good. I'm scared to play this game without a guide because I played Gorster without a guide, and I got basically everything right and still had to redo it all, and I don't want to have to redo everything today. Ellison was directly involved? Yeah. I mean, he's the voice. He's the voice of Am. And I know he originally wanted the game to be completely unwinnable. He wanted it to be literally just like you couldn't succeed no matter what you did. Which I think is really funny.
I hate you!
Forgive me, I'm going to get the guide open real quick. All right. Can I even get past the trees? How do I... Oh, there we go.
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
Dude, I want to say that's crazy, but like if I was tortured for 109 years, I'd probably be like, oh, ribs. Oh.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes.
So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
I don't remember him being sassy.
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled. Impressive. Someone important must live here.
What's up, man?
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village. A bag. Maybe there's food in it. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Dude, imagine building your TV into the cave wall and you hang it up crooked. Do they have to take down the wall to... I mean, I guess it's all computer parts. They probably did it instantly. They didn't have like a... Probably didn't have a work crew come in and do it. Sassy gay military commando stuck in Donkey Kong's plot. Okay, I haven't played Donkey Kong Going Bonanza or whatever. I didn't know that was lore. I haven't played it yet. Alright. I'm playing this, I'm hoping talking to people isn't gonna, like, make me get the bad ending.
This looks like a... What did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Okay, Benny. You're telling me this guy was in a war? This guy was a soldier? No way. This guy? He's so bitchy it rules? I don't like that bitchy line. I would torture this guy for 109 years. What ending is you getting? Well, I'm thinking we could always get 99% of the way to the good ending and then fuck it up on purpose and get a bad ending and then load the save and get the good ending. Or we could just get the good ending and then YouTube the other ones. Whatever. He sucks absolute shit, but it's funny to listen to. I mean, yeah, that's, you know. Something characters in fiction don't have to be perfect. Something. Especially when you want to, like, make a point about stuff.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Oh, he's not talking. He's just...
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
He's just narrating. Okay. Look at Hole.
This looks like a good hiding place.
Why does that kid have the hair of, like, a 80-year-old man?
A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
Ah, remember Vine? Road work ahead. I sure hope it does.
It's a goddamn supermarket! Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
I'm worried they're gonna kill me if I, like, try and take the food or something. Which is why we save. It's classic. It's a classic. Why, you know.
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
Why Blondie? He has no hair. You can't call him Blondie because he's blonde, because he's not blonde. You can't call him Blondie because he's not blonde, like, on an ironic way. Like you call someone who's big tiny. He has zero hair.
Some of the twine around the baskets came loose. I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
Remember Fruit Basket?
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
Isn't that in the short story? Not exactly, but I think, like, isn't there, like, a permutation of that? It's kind of a mini, Twilight Zone, you know? That's a very Twilight Zone twist. Is there any other fruit I can take?
It's too high off the ground for me to reach. It's too high off the ground for me to reach.
You just grind the top of the can off the cement slab?
There's so much fruit growing on this tree.
They had...
It must be the village's food source.
You just grind the top of the can off the cement slab. They had, like, 2 scientists and, like, a computer scientist. I guess 3 scientists. They had like 3 scientists. And they were like, oh, fuck, what do we do with the can? And Gorister. They had Gorister. Ted picks up the can. He's like, what do? I can't make love to this.
There's so much fruit growing on this tree.
I can't brag about how
the village's food
expensive
source.
my car is to this can of fruit. Can I not get any more? Maybe I can pull the vine? I'm gonna save. I think I'm good to save over my save. I'm gonna rotate saves, don't worry. I wanna try eating it though.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
I don't think that hurt anything. I mean, it hurt Benny, obviously. Wait, no, he ate it. Shit. I'm loaded. I take the vine.
I can barely carry myself.
Take the don't take the cave.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
Do I have like a knife or anything I can cut it with? Let's use the ladder.
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
I could eat a peach for hours. Me too. Not even a sexual euphemism. I guess should I do a stream of that? Should I try and eat 1 peach over the course of multiple hours? Like, I just take really small bites. Yeah, I think it's a terrible idea for a stream. I'm not doing that. The funny thing is, the guide says I should eat the fruit. But I don't think I should, right? I think I should save the fruit for other people. It says I should be able to...
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Ah, manna from heaven.
That makes no sense.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
I had to eat the fruit. What? Play the Peach DS game and do the Peach thing alongside with it? Yeah. Link your Tinder in the description for that one. I have an idea. Should I say what it is? I've had an idea for a stream that I've been trying to realize. I've been trying to make happen. That is similar to that. I don't really know what game to play with it, though, and I need to build the controller. By the way, if anyone saw Weird Al playing that banana piano, that's basically the same tech. It's not the same exact, but it's basically the same technology that I use to build my foot controller.
I don't know what to do with this.
1 fruit in, 1 fruit out.
This is where the village elder lives.
We'd all steal that from you? The tech he was using is something that's apparently Kickstarter only. They haven't actually started selling it to the public. But I have seen other synthesizers that do the same exact thing. So it's kind of a permutation of a permutation of a permutation. It's kind of like a... I don't want to say rip-off, but it's kind of like the same idea as the thing I use.
I can't use this video screen with its innards hanging out.
What? The guide is like straight up wrong, by the way. The guide doesn't say to do any of this. Okay, let's give fruit to child. Hurts, hurts, hurts!
Oh, thank you for food.
I'm very hungry. Where can I find some food?
I am very hungry.
Never mind, he says it.
Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using AM screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Ah, this is the world where smart is stupid and stupid is smart.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
I'm so sorry that the villagers called you defective. Didn't you just walk in here and say we were parasites? Oh, you could hear that. Shit. I thought I was thinking that. I didn't think I could talk human language.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
It's also funny to call them like parasites of like a social system because like they're clearly a tribal and probably very small society. What social network, like what social like web do they have to like catch them? You know? Funny, this game has a part based on a short story that's also inspired by a different short story. Yes, this is very clearly the lottery in a way. It's only a little bit lottery. I mean, earlier we had a reference to Vic and Blood in Gorrister's story, but that's a Harlan Ellison book. Harlan Ellison did not write the lottery.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Gorrister's literally sorry, that's true. This part is based on a modest proposal. No. Surely. They would never do anything like that in this game.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Seriously, kid, why do you have hair like an 80-year-old man? It's not just me, right? His hair is just, it's like a... It makes him look like an old man. Why did Benny moonwalk? They've been moonwalking a lot. I don't know why. He has hair like Mr. T. It's a little bit like Mr. T. He's got a hair like an old Republic Jedi. All right, we help the kid out. He's trying to shake another fruit. Ran to give him another short. Okay.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Kid Smart Key can use AOL. Yeah, but it didn't teach him like prepositional phrases and stuff. He still talks like, you know, he still like misses words. All right, give fruit to mother.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Could just cut him up. That damn smile. Yay! Dude, I need to take footage of Star Fox and have like all the little like, you know, like the Slippy pops up and like, you know, you've got Falco and he's like, "Hey Einstein, I'm on your side." And then just Benny. Little Benny talk sprite. Fruit eaten. I talked to Mama.
That son of a bitch am.
Can I use video screen with Mama?
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Okay, I have somewhere to sleep now. Let's take a rest. Maybe the society's pretty big if they have enough people to sacrifice.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Sandy Cheeks just in my butt? What just happened? What's up, kid?
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
I love how he can't just say, "I gotta go." He has to go, "I'm hungry. I gotta go find some food."
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
I'm really hungry. Can I just go to the stockpile and steal all their food while they're out doing the lottery?
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Hey, you got any food?
Who?
Dada cho shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery.
They talk like Star Fox Adventures.
That's the mutant child's mother.
Long a Squidbillies quote, "You know the one."
I know the Shirley Jackson's Lottery Squidbillies bit. We need a Dan Halen Gummy Bunny. No, we don't.
Who?
Wocho shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
I don't like these options.
I ain't one jack squattery.
Save and do it? I don't have it. Oh, God. When's the last time I saved? I ate the fruit, right? Fuck it.
This is Am, the great and powerful. Yeah. The woman's death means nothing to me. I will take the newcomer instead.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna be real. I've been torturing this guy for 109 years, and that was fucked up even for me.
Benny, a heartless animal to the last. But I'm not yet quite ready to indulge your appetite. Return to the fire and contemplate your hunger pangs.
All right,
Who among you shall go next?
All right, has Benny learned about compassion and all that kind of jazz from his... He tried to do what? You tried to eat a woman!
So Malabella,
What?
I need to go find some food.
Where is your...
She go.
I need to go find some... The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
I need to find some food. Yeah, baby!
Manna from heaven.
Let's go.
I can barely carry myself.
Come on, let's go get some free food. Dude, you're supposed to be the sacrifice. Whatever. Why is he in a harness like that?
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Ooh. Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Ooh.
Dada cho shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Ooh.
Wocho shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
This reminds me of Broken Age. Is that the game with Mog Chothra? Does anyone play that one? The Double Fine game that they said would never come out and then came out like a year later and everyone was like still pissy about it. I don't remember why. I liked it. I thought it was really good. The Mog Chothra stuff was awesome. There was like a... As you get interested, I just did that!
Wita fuma piba.
It
Sorry.
sounds like he'll let me watch.
Sorry!
Am vela tajo.
Wita Piba. They're just making this shit up. They're just fully in a booth making this shit up.
Am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
I love that this computer is the 70s guy. Holy shit!
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
So in the last stream, someone said, oh, it's good there's other humans other than the main 5. That don't look human to me. That don't look human one bit.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Twisted metal. Now I can eat her though, right? I am Calypso, and I welcome you to Twisted Metal. Judas Priest? That's just a thing that people would say before it was a band. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Danny Phantom's history teacher or whatever, or literature teacher. I guess look at?
There's burnt
Yeah, we already
plaque.
did that.
I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Or they can put him in a doggy bag for me.
Latana Shama halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Sacrifice over! We're done with that. That took a lot out of me. I think I'll take another nap. Wonder if I should tell the kid. Ah, we just saved. I'm getting very tired.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
Me not so sad. Me have new dad who has lived with me for one day.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to AM machine.
You'll get sacrificed either way.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Having a society where you do sacrifices to a god and as a ritual is like fucked up. But imagine if you did a sacrifice and every time you did it, God immediately like shot a lightning bolt and turned the person into ash every time. You'd probably be like, we should keep sacrificing people. You'd probably be like, you know what? I think it's working. So the guy didn't say anything about talking to the boy. So hopefully that was fine. Hopefully.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I...
Thank you.
You have to do this shit every damn day? I feel like I've never heard of society that's like, let's do it every day. Like, the Aztecs probably would have been... Like, they probably wouldn't have existed as long as they did. If they're like sacrifice a person every day. Also, a lot of societies didn't sacrifice people. They would do, like... They'd sacrifice like, animals or, like, fruit. A lot of, like, we think about sacrifices as being, like, you know... Oh, they stabbed a guy with a dagger and then threw him down a staircase. Ah, and he's dead. A lot of sacrifices were just an edible arrangement that they send to God.
I don't know what to do with this.
What's up, man?
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
would do non-human sacrifices every day in the first and second temple periods of Judaism. Why is it about food harvesting stuff? Does it just like sit there and rot? Dude, I would get so killed. I would totally be like, God's not gonna want all this fruit. I can take one pear. Does other people from sacrifice do it voluntarily? I mean, it varies differently from, you know, culture to culture. We're talking about cultures that existed on other sides of the world from each other, like generalizing, so. Temple priests got to eat it sometimes? Dude, there's like Cool Ranch Doritos in there. God, you know what? God's not gonna miss these ones.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
In Mesoamerica, they did it to war captives specifically. That makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna say human sacrifices never happened. But I wasn't there, so I don't know. According to stupid people on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, those temples were actually staircases for the Giants or whatever the fuck. I don't know. The New York Giants. If I was a village elder, I would hoard original recipe 3D Doritos from the people. Oh my god. I love those so much. Those were oh my god. Oh. There isn't much I wouldn't do for a bottle of Fruitopia and a little canister of 3D Doritos. Oh. That's what 9/11 happened and the 3D Doritos just vanished. They made Dorito cones? Okay, so it's like a Dorito. It's a pregnant Dorito. They would take a Dorito, think about it, a little triangular chip, and they would impregnate it, and it would get all puffy and big and fat, and it just held the. I like the new 3D Doritos. The new ones were, I don't know, all right. They weren't as good. But then again, I was a child, so everything tasted better. Happy Mayternity to the to your pregnant Doritos. I should probably play the game, huh? Oh, that's the lottery bag.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Where could he... Why don't I just give him a fruit?
Looks like it's empty.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
What the fuck? Am, I thought you were cool. Why are you... I thought the genocidal robot that's been torturing me for 109 years would be a little bit more woke, but I guess not. I think I ever had the old ones. When they brought them back, they were probably basically the same, if I'm being real. They're probably... Because the thing is, they basically just took the dust from the regular nacho cheese Doritos and put them on the 3D ones. Okay, I didn't do something right. There's a bug in the game which means the elder will not leave. So just keep going in and out.
I can't climb.
That's so funny.
I don't know what...
Let's hope it's not a game-breaking bug. Let's talk to this guy again.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
The new ones were chili cheese flavored? Oh, I didn't get to try the chili cheese 3D ones. I think I'm talking about years ago. Dude, fuck off. Get out of here. Ads? You're not missing much, buddy.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
I think I'm just gonna chill today. So I've also heard there's a glitch where giving the fruit to the kid in the wrong order or something will make the game unplayable. If that happened, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Not, you know, throw everything in my room and cry upset, but more like play a different game upset. I love your sexy demon buddy so bad. She's fun. I have 12 different bunnies. She's the red one, as you can plainly see. They're all different colors. They're all different color coded. Check out the storeroom and stuff. Let's do it. Ah! What's up, man?
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
I'm gonna say something crazy. What if it's because I have fruit? What if I'm not supposed to have fruit in my inventory?
I looked at the village elder's video screen and found out there will be a sacrifice tomorrow.
Another will die. The lottery will decide.
This is where the village elder... Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
I hope that doesn't invalidate the run or something. Let's go all the way to the beginning. Hello. I remember what to do. Oh yeah? What do I do? I will accept backseating. Should I uneat the fruit? Dude, he's just wearing little shorts. He eats spicy little fruits. He's basically Crash Bandicoot, if you think about it. Giant penis. He's just like Crash Bandicoot. Or so I have read. The graves was the route? Should I go look at the graves? Bold of you to assume Am has not castrated him? In the short story, he has a huge penis. I'm not making that up. That's like actually a real thing in the book. He has a huge, huge animal-like hog. Not joking. 100% real.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Oh my god. I'm gonna read the Steam guide. Maybe the Steam guide's better. Maybe I have to feed the boy.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Gonna have to reconcile? What do you mean?
Oh, thank you for food.
I looked at the village elder's video screen and found out there will be a sacrifice tomorrow.
Another will die. The lottery will decide.
I found out that sacrifice will be tomorrow. Scott Steiner is fighting Samoa Joe.
The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
There is? I guess. And Kurt Angle knows. So he's not even gonna try. Get out of the fucking cave.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed. This is Tuttle's. He lost his life. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life.
I could save and then look at my psych profile. Do you want a hint? Yes. The guide is literally missing stuff. Look at vines. Talk to Gray.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
I'm sorry. I'm from an era of point-and-click games that didn't have the, you know. I never played like King's Quest stuff where you type in like get flask or whatever.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
I hope that didn't like fuck up something.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Did my portrait get darker green or am I crazy? Fuck! Okay. Let's load. His eyes are red.
You left me for dead in the...
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
You want a fruit?
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Benny's a completely different character from the short story. Like, night and day. Completely different guy.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless. You over the course of like 12 hours.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
Evidence, eh? It's funny that this just is not in the guide. Oh, it is. It's just after what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So a lot of the stuff you can do in different orders.
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
Oh, barbecue ribs. Dad's barbecue brisket. He's supposed to be gone. The game is just glitching. If anyone can tell me what I'm doing wrong, please. Please do. Let's see if there's anything I missed. I did go to sleep after watching the sacrifice, right? Bag heist is last on the list. The guide is telling me that I need the bag now. Look at random things to flags. Yeah, that's video games.
I can't figure out what I want.
We had some of that flower. Flower Sun and Rain literally has a character make you do shit like that. And like, as a point. Like a character will literally talk about the flags in video games directly to you. It's so funny.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Okay, wow. So, you'll say the word, but you won't say what country. Yeah, we knew it was coming. Sorry, everybody. I probably should have included that in the trigger warnings, but I didn't know what happened, so, you know. We just move on. Did I give him a fruit?
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Someone mentioned explicitly? I made that post a week ago. Picked a great time to... I'm sorry, I didn't make the game. I didn't invade Vietnam. Put the fruit in the basket and maybe the old man will finally leave. That's all he wants. Give fruit to basket.
I think he wants...
Okay. Now I'm gonna use fruit. Don't eat it.
Okay, okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
I think it'd be so funny if you put the fruit in the basket and he's like, hey, thanks, man. That's all I wanted. Fruit gone. Go in! Go in the cave! He's still there. God damn it!
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Need something from the wreckage. Wreckage. I'm gonna take a sleep, and nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad could happen while I'm asleep.
I'm starving. I'd do anything for some food. This looks like a good hiding place.
I'm gonna load Wawa Panini. The music sounds bad. Okay, never mind. The music's just like that. Does Wawa have paninis? I don't know. I've never been to a Wawa. It's just something that sounds like a Star Wars alien would say. You know? Wawa Panini.
There's nothing here I can eat.
I didn't say eat. I said...
There's nothing here There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Look at junk or look at debris. Okay.
There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going to... There's I wonder if... Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic.
Maybe take? I've done take.
It's firmly rooted in the ground. There's nothing here There's nothing here I can eat.
There's a Wizard with Gun skit where there's a bunch of Star Wars aliens talking, and one of them is like, I can't remember, he says like, I'm a bajaba, and I can't get it out of my head for some reason. And he's gonna be gone. Let's talk to the elder for the 5th time.
The old fart looks pleased with himself about having saved his village for another day, no matter how many lives it costs.
Just one.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Hey man, I might be on your side. God is directly telling you to do this.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
I like the fact that it's like a Wizard of Oz thing in a way.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
That thing got Pluto TV. Put on Pawn Stars. Why are you here? Do I have to go back to bed again? Let's go to sleep. I can backseat if you want. Please! Please, backseat! Please!
I'm starving. The village is quiet today. Too quiet. The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
He took the fucking bag!
Tadacho Shama Am.
The villagers are going to hold another lottery. I wonder who the unlucky sap will be this time.
I have a guess.
I am Am, the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that.
Bro, you're such an asshole.
Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this scrumptious table, this wonderful groaning board banquet, and you don't even take a bite? Back to the fire with you until you're truly hungry.
I think
Who among you shall go next?
I kind of want to make a new alert, or maybe like a thing you can do with channel points, of just the jackal going, I want to eat something scrumptious. I've been thinking about it for like hours. I think that's what he says. He's like, I want to eat something scrumptious. Perhaps a human heart. Your heart. Bro, I'm getting fed up. I literally had to redo like 2 hours of the game today just to get to this point, and it's not working. Do I have to install the GOG version? I think I own this on Steam and GOG. No, wait, I was gonna buy it on GOG and I bought it on Steam because it was on sale on both websites. And I was like, well, I might as well have the Steam version. I should have bought the GOG version. GOG's always... For old games, I feel like GOG is usually better. Install the Wii U remaster. They're putting Benny in Skylanders. They're putting him in superchargers and they're giving him a big old monster truck. Oh, look at the video screen each time? Alright.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
I can't figure.
Wow!
NK,
What a
hello!
cool place!
How was your
She's
stream?
motioning towards the video monitor.
Hello, welcome. A little warning. This is a very adult game. There's some slurs. There's some references to tragedies and such. There's a lot of very dark matter in this game. So if you're not prepared for that, I will not be offended if you leave. Hello, how was Baldur's Gate 3? They're putting I have no mouth and I'm screaming Fortnite and it's Am bag fling. I mean, Fortnite's a game about forever being tortured over and over again and dying and dying and dying. I mean, they're kind of in the same scenario. Same with Dead by Daylight. It's very adult because Meatwad is in it. I mean, why do you think they got the screens everywhere? We just gotta wait until it's after 9 p.m. Very fun. I'm finally getting the hang of that. I haven't actually played a Baldur's Gate before. I've heard obviously great
Gather
things.
the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
Also, hi, I'm Melody. Sometimes I'm a bunny.
Wrath of Am.
I'm a demon right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was actually a demon before I was a bunny.
I don't know what to do with... I don't know what to do with this. This is where the village elder lived.
I don't have a spell ready. Why? Why? Okay. Take bag.
I have to wait for the lot of...
Talk to bag. Walk to bag. Push bag.
I have to wait for the...
Use bag.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Cheddar has salient advice.
I'm reading chat, don't worry. We're currently in a glitch right now. Let's walk in here. This is the screen we were supposed to look at before, which we did several times. Let's go ahead and use it again.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Yeah, we had to look at that other video screen. See, when you said look at the video screen, I thought you meant the Elder's video screen. Yep.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Have any mod that translates the characters into sexy ladies? I feel
There's
like that
a
would
video screen built into
possibly
the cave wall.
take away from the themes and messages in the game. Wait, there's a cradle. I wonder what I can do with that.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is.
Getting pretty hungry.
Jesus, I'm hungry.
He actually says, Jesus, I'm hungry. That's so funny.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Wait, he wants ribs. He wants baby back ribs. A mod that turns them into anime women in bikini during his scenario. Benny could be Jenny. Nimdok stays how he is. Nimdok unchanged.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
It got cut because obviously, why would you cut it? Put it back in for the re-release at least.
I don't know what to do with this.
MILF Gorister could fix me. Come on. Not every game has to be sexy woman game. More should be, but not all of them. The ratio is wrong, but it shouldn't be 100%.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
They should all look like Skyrim mod women. Don't watch my Skyrim VODs, please. I have no mouth and I would scream clean face. Dude, clean face Benny would fuck me up. Look at the screens each time. All right. I think I have to use them.
There's a video screen.
Gather food.
So what are we doing?
Don't give any of it to the
What are we doing
deviant.
now? What are we
He's
doing
not part of the community.
other than this game tonight? Should I swap games already? The fuck is Bastard Bonds? Game fucks? Yeah, it fucks up every time I try and play it.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of
I still want to beat it, but if it glitches and I can't play it, that I don't really have that much of a choice.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
So they're more lighthearted, like Pathologic. Sorry, I just got a terrible image on my head of Benny and Ariosh Drakengard sitting at a table together eating ribs. Who knows where they're from? And the waitress is Anna Angel from Pathologic.
The village elder must...
He's out! I just had to make a really, really bad joke. He's so happy! Save, 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 save. Bag Raiders. This guy maybe with big sweaty men get naked? I don't know if the problem is that... I don't know. I have opinions. I don't want to have a discussion like that where I'm gonna fight with people. Yaoi discrimination? You're I don't know. I wouldn't go up to a lesbian and be like, it's problematic that you're not attracted to men. I wouldn't do that. That's all I'm saying. I don't think the problem with the video game is that as a lesbian, I second that. I don't know. I see, like, specifically about like Marvel Rival and stuff, I see people look at all the sexy women and they're like, there should be sexy men, and it's like one of the only games where you can play as multiple women in it, and they're all sexualized, and like, that's fine. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think that's the future we should be looking for. I don't know. Asking for a tussle? Now, I do think having games with sexualized characters is cool. I do think that's cool. And I think that people should be able to do what they want, and I think that there should be people taking advantage of the market that exists that is being underutilized. For instance, games about sexy dudes, games about, you know, whatever. Y'all got sexy man? Have you not seen the Punisher skin? You're talking to the wrong person here. Wanna play as a super masked woman in the game for once? I mean, that's like a different discussion, but yeah, totally. Dude, Benson's gonna turn us into a pile of ash and electronics if we find out we took one of his pears. Dude, Benson's gonna boil our guts and pierce our eyeballs when he finds out we didn't stack the chairs. Benson's gonna dude, Benson's gonna make us partake in the lottery if we don't stack the chairs. Okay, I got the bag. I have the bag. Calm down. We have the bag now. We can be fine. Take another piece of fruit. You're kidding. Yeah, baby!
Mana from heaven.
Dude, Benson's gonna put us in the Iron Bowl. Benson's gonna summon a she-bear. Benson's gonna... Dude, Benson's going to rain fire and ash upon Sodom and Gomorrah. Benson's like, I can't do any of this. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I go to the cave and talk to the boy. Give bag to boy.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
I think first we have to show it to the graves. Let's show it to the village elder. What do you think he'll think of it? Eat the bag. I am hungry.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard. This is not a good height. I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Might as well talk to Tuttle.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Lego Island ass name.
Here it is, Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Tuttle's like, this guy held my head under and drowned me, but I guess he planted a flower, so I guess he's okay. I mean, I guess he's fine. Brickman, he's totally one of the Fallout voices. I wouldn't be surprised if half the people in this were in Fallout. Like, jobs were probably not super plentiful in the video game sphere back then, and also, like, there are probably not that many voice actors in PC gaming specifically. So they were going to put more explicit stuff about Benny being gay, but it was cut for or censored for whatever reason. Diversity win. This war criminal is gay. What's up, man? Oh, somebody stole your bag? That sucks. I'm sorry.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Damn it! I can't use the...
Calm down.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
I had to give him his mother's head. Me too. Come on. Don't me too that.
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
He's so quirky. Benny, if this game was written just 10 years later, need noms now. It's fucking stupid. Give junk to... Give junk. Give junk. Nope. Give junk.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
He's so green now. You're the greenest person ever. Wait, no. I need fruit.
Ah, manna from heaven. I can barely carry... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. Blondie won't let me touch any of the food. Okay, here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. There's a loose wire among these vines.
How would I have ever found that? Ever. How would I have found that?
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's body.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
Okay, good. We did it. We made Wire Mother. The legs for the doll stump me? Is that what I thought the wire was to wrap it together? Let's save. Mother.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you Am?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. They're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat Am. Wait for your cue.
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
Thanks for your help.
So, I don't know if it's ever said. He said Southeast Asia, so he could just be from Vietnam or Korea. Probably Vietnam, since that's more contemporary. For some reason, I thought that Benny was in a war with China. And because China and Russia, I think in this universe, went to war with America. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was, like the big three kind of thing,
What's cooking in this pot?
There's more lore on that later? Yeah, that's why I don't want to give away too much. I don't want to discuss, all the late game stuff, but I know there's some stuff that's not particularly said in the game, or that you kind of have to figure out. A lot of stuff's more hinted at than outright said, I think. Mostly Ellen and the man. Oh, the manual. That's interesting. Huh. I don't have the manual, so. All right, let's go to sleep.
This is the cave where the boy and his mother live.
Is it? You're not even going to cover up the hole?
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
It's cool they didn't wake you up.
Natana Shama Halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
You got any food?
Tada Sramwan Bank.
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Forgot I was dealing with an omnipotent, omniscient robot.
Natana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Let me eat him!
Nukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
Why did he have 3 arms for a second?
Court-martial rescinded.
I thought it was like...
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny.
Who among you shall go next?
We got an ad started in just a minute here. Well, I was going to do the stream in 2 parts. I wanted to do some of this and then do another game. Thank you for the follow. We could... If we wanted to, I do have to get the retro achievement in Super Mario Bros. Advanced. I kind of want to do more of the Soul Calibur tournament tonight, but it's already so late. Simon By, I love this game. This game is so cool. Benny, done, right. Okay. 2 bandages you gotta choose to rip off? Exactly. I'm scared, man. Oh wow, we're 2 hours into the stream. I should probably take a break. We do have an ad started in 2 minutes. Try Darkseed. I've played both Darkseeds off stream when I was a kid. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as this. No offense. I know you didn't imply that it was, but Darkseed 2 is crazy. They got HR Giger to work on those games, and for what? These are considered to be the heaviest? Oh yeah. These are I've also played both Phantasmagories, I'm sorry. I'd be fine replaying them though. Probably closer to Halloween though. I think last year I completely ran out of games to do on Halloween, so maybe I need to start breaking open more point and click games. I do not normally enjoy streaming point and click though. This game's important though. This is an important game, so that's why I'm doing this. I've never played Dreamwebs. I don't know what Dreamwebs is. I have played Sanitarium. Twice. Maybe 3 times. I remember seeing Sanitarium in a PC Gamer and being like, what the hell is this? Like, years after it came out. Gabriel Knight. I have not played the Gabriel Knight games. We could do... I've never done King's Quest. I've never done Broken Sword. I did play Stasis, the old one, Kane 2. You're giving me so many... You gotta put these in the Discord. I'm not gonna remember all these. You gotta write these in the suggestions, because I'm not gonna remember all these games. There's so many games. We did Harvester last Halloween, I believe. Harvester was fun. I feel like everybody had already seen it though by the time I played it. What the fuck is Magical Michael Pop or whatever? The DS game? What is that like a Bust-a-Move, I mean? Telltale Walking Dead. I played the first 2 of those as a kid. I never got farther. Or maybe as an adult. Maybe I was like a teenager or like a young adult. The second season of Walking Dead, something happened in it that made me feel like a bad person. I hated myself because of that game. All right, we're going to go on a little break while the ad's going. They did not come out when you were a kid? That's what I'm saying. I think the Telltale games came out when I was probably like a older teen or like an adult. Telltale Walking Dead. Yeah, okay. So I was like probably just out of high school or maybe, yeah. I think. Big fan of... I really liked Lee. I thought Lee was great. I also liked Kenny. I know Kenny is a character people don't like. I liked Kenny. Be right back. Oh, I can't eat the spicy pepper. Man, the Brickster sucks. What's up? It's the Brickster. And this is Hot Pepper Gaming. Today, we're gonna talk about mists. I kinda sound like that guy who does the pizzas on YouTube. Hey guys, what's up? Today, we're gonna make a pizza with buffalo chicken on top. That's the main character of Twisted Metal, right? So it's reviewed by this guy with this avatar. What's his avatar? Matt Fowler's avatar is Disco Valant. Oh, it's cut off a little. This album by Mr. Bungle, right? What's Mr. Bungle's first album? That's right, self-titled. What's the cover? A clown. A scary, creepy clown. So the reviewer of Twisted Metal has a Mr. Bungle profile picture. And they gave an 8 out of 10. And that means that they either like or are a creepy, scary clown in real life. There's clues out there. I'm just saying. Chat, will they figure out the puzzle? I don't know, I'm a genius.
I've never solved a puzzle in my life! I played this game too many times, I wanted... That almost cracked. I was just going to figure it out.
Hey, I went to go onto a pipe and I hit the sidewall and it made me fall and die.
People arguing whether the Earth is flat or not when they should be arguing about whether or not the moon is made of cheese.
True. So true, Gromit. Dude, do you think that, like, Wallace should start, like, a Built by Gamers Joe Rogan podcast with Gromit? I would listen to the Wallace and Gromit experience. It'd be very funny because it'd be a podcast where one of the people on it doesn't talk. So it'd be like any podcast where there's a man and a woman, am I right? What?
Dick.
What do you have in your hands? Are these my shorts? Did you take my shorts off? You little prankster! How could you do that? And these are her shorts!
Jax, did you take my shorts off? Why would you do that?
Oh my
God! Give them
I
back
can't.
quickly.
I can't do this.
Still.
I can't do
Who am I
this.
talking to?
Yes, let's catch him. He took off our shorts and is running away. We need to catch him and
took
take
off
them
our
back.
shorts?
Yeah, stop. Just give us our shorts.
Guys, I can't believe Jax did the same thing as last time. When we were swimming with him last week, he took off my shorts and ran away.
Yeah, this rabbit has crossed all boundaries.
But
There's
today,
something
he promised
insanely
not to do it
wrong with
again.
children's
But he didn't keep his promise.
content
I'm almost
farms.
catching up with him. Come come down here.
They all have this weird sexual energy that I do not enjoy being associated with children's channels.
What do you think? Why did he steal our shorts? It's very interesting what he's going to do with them.
Twitch is going to be like, hey, some changes have come to the revenue split. But good news is, you can now live stream just hardcore full penetration. What the fuck? Oh my god! Police officers should do something. I'm just the brickster though, so I'm fine. I can drive away. It's fine.
Calm down.
It's okay. Okay. All good. Everything's good. Bitch! My fucking city. Give me your organs! I'm taking this bitch's organs. Yeah. Anyone who wouldn't fuck Bonnie is a pussy and a coward. Why did I read that out loud? Now someone can clip that.
What's back this way?
I don't know.
Fucking nothing.
There's Toriel.
Agadee-gadagadayo.
Man, I fucking hate it here.
Lackluster performance, they'd say.
Shut the fuck up, Vector. Oh. Kiss room. Kiss room. Kiss room. Fuck off, slime. I'm going to the kiss room. Oh man! Yes. First we found the bath. Now we had to just take a bath together. And now we found the kiss room. I guess we have to kiss now. I don't want to do it. It's just we're in the kiss room, so we have. I'm back. All right. Hope everyone is having a nice night. I'm trying to think thematically what would be better. Because Nimdok and Ellen are both very important for the end game. I'm trying to think if it'd be better to do Nimdok's first and then Ellen, or it might be better to do Ellen's first, honestly. I don't know. Ellen's story is kind of a surprise, so maybe it'd be best to leave it for last. We've talked about triggering content before. These are the big ones. These two are very heavy. Very heavy. I say Ellen? Yeah, I suppose. I'm trying to think of like if this was a movie. What order would I put the stories in? You don't gotta say it. We'll figure that out later, you know? Yeah, I think we'll do Ellen's story. Trigger warning. Lots of stuff. If you are the kind of person who needs that kind of thing, I would probably look it up real quick. Woman in a game for the 90s, you could probably guess, though, what I'm warning you about. You can't leave Nimdok. Why can't I leave Nimdok for last? Should we have a vote It feels fucked up to vote about. You go with your gut. Fuck. Who among you will go next? The poll is live. Okay, we got a hype train. So every time we do a hype train, we do a Gummy Bunny race. Make sure you participate. Bet on which Gummy Bunny you think will win the race. You 5 Gummy Bunnies left alive to race for eternity. 50% Nimdoc, 50% Ellen. Let's do some salty bet. Quay, you're on thin ice. Would Am allow slurs? Am would be on kick, let's be real. Dude, it's crazy. I think I've gone pretty much the entirety of my career without any slurs on stream, except maybe in Psychonauts. Psychonauts 1 has a little bit of that, but 1, it was the 2000s and people didn't realize that was a slur at the time. Or if they did, you know, too bad. Oh, and also I guess the E word too. Probably in the Hoobs, I think. The Hoobs had that. This year, we had the R word, we had the F word, we had the M word just in one game, and now we have the other G slur, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to play a... I was going to say I need to play a kid's game, but the Hoobs had a slur in it, so who knows? Which camper did it? Well, Raz is like... I don't even know if he's coded or if they just say he's like Romani descent, and you can guess what slurs they used against him. Time to play the game with the most slurs? Well, we already played the Silver Case. Why do the Hoobs have a slur? A lot of people call Inuits a different thing, and have for a long time. You go to... is it like Canada or something? And there's Inuits there, and... At least I think they called them that. I don't know. It was very common. That's the thing about the G slur and the E slur. Were both super common until like recently. So like they're everywhere in media. Plural is Inuit, singular is Inuk. Sorry. I am unaware. I didn't know. Just Canadian trivia. I'm from Texas. We don't know. We didn't even learn what the the Texas Revolution was really about in school. We basically learned nothing in public school in like any history class. Like history, geography, all that shit. We had coaches teach us. So I basically learned nothing. I had to learn everything after already graduating. I remember Mystery Science Theater getting so much shit when they what did they rename her to? Because I'm glad they did. I mean, the show's been on for that long, I would hope they would rename her. GPC. Huh. I think 2 dog breeds are also named after indigenous people. Dog breeds, Girl Scout cookies, there's all kinds of stuff where, I don't know, kind of possibly dehumanizing, I don't know. Whoa! We're doing Nimdocs.
Nimdoc, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
I'm just gonna say, well, Do I even have to warn you?
This compound looks familiar.
Lots of Holocaust
But why
imagery.
would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
So if that's the kind of thing that you don't want to look at, I totally am fine if you leave. We would love to have you back on another stream that is hopefully less heavy. I wonder where he go. Who knows?
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Why did I play this game? Alright, let's open the guide up.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't
Kid
you taken
Fisto,
enough
not
subjects
now.
for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Now you know why I hemmed and hawed about playing this game for like 2 months. Don't moonwalk. You don't get to moonwalk. Maybe it's this one.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Finally, Doctor.
Everyone's waiting on your
Oh,
expertise.
God. This game is fucked, man. scalpel. And use scalpel on the anesthesiast.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
He's so happy.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again.
Who among you shall go next?
I think I have to load. I think.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
This guide is bad. It doesn't tell me how to do it right. Alright. Go take the scalpel. Hello!
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Welcome! The scalpel. We go back here.
This must be the recovery room. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
I should probably look at the child too, now that I think about it.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Okay, he actually didn't have that much to say.
There is heat coming out of this vent. There is heat.
You scalpel on vent?
I do not know what to do.
Patient. Patient. What am I missing? I want you to... This is how bad this guide is. Go to the recovery room and reveal the secret passage. Asshole, what is the secret passage? Oh, okay. Good news. Bitch!
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Got a yummy potion out of it. All right. What do I do now? Kill the guy. That's good. Push the vent. What do you fucking mean? Whatever.
There is a passage here.
Talk to him? Oh, that's true. They might be alive. Like, let's talk to this guy. He looks kind of awake. Okay, can't talk to him. It's not letting me talk to them. Can I give them ether? It's not letting me talk to them. It's not letting me talk to them.
There is... This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
Is there stuff I'm missing?
Dr. Nimdok is to be apprehended. Search the facility for him.
They're really bad at their jobs, huh? Whatever, they're probably a few days away from being killed themselves if it's 1945. Look at. Unless that was just a cool poster, I guess. It's like, oh yeah, we got all the fun posters up of all the years. It's you know. Talk to kid? He's 8. I don't think he can.
Dr. Nimdok is to be apprehended.
8-year-old would be able
Search
to talk,
the
but
facility
like, I don't think this.
He is not conscious.
Bro, what do I do?
There is not this patient.
You know, I guess it's slightly... We can take a little bit of solace knowing that these are probably robots, I guess. That this isn't actually happening in the game, but did happen at one point before the game takes place. I don't know. The fucking guides are terrible. Guards are coming to this game. I'm trying! Use door.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
This old man.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here. These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Okay. I think we just leave now.
This foolish man is tangled in barbed wire.
Let's give him the ether.
I should keep this.
Let's talk to him.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you of all people know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
Probably shouldn't summon anyone.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard. Ah, that feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
This feels like when you're with like an older relative and you're in public and they say something like really insensitive. And you're like, come on. Don't say that. Except it's an old Nazi who's like, what happened in 1945? It's like, come on, man. Okay. Let's give him the pliers.
Here, you should be able to escape with this.
Pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible. But don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Fence pliers.
recognize this child. He was in the operating room.
Oh God, I can talk to him.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Did he just become less green because of that?
I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
I can't tell if I became greener or less green.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Maybe save and check. Little boy conversation. No room for that. You're playing. Look at patient.
This man's eyes have been surgically removed. The surgeon who did this has great skill.
That's not really important right now, Nimdog.
Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Oh, okay. I just did this in a different order than the guide does. Yeah, what I did was I did what I was supposed to do. Okay. Can I talk to him?
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please disconnect the wires.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jar?
Please disconnect the wires.
I'm assuming I have to give him the ether.
Who did this to you? He has great surgical skill.
Please disconnect the wires.
I should keep the...
Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Given it seems to think that it wants me to give him the whole bottle. I just want to give him a taste.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now. A trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Guess I'll take his eyeballs. I don't really know why I did that. But point-and-click adventure game logic. Alright, I talked to the little boy. I took the jar. Is this like the shortest one by far? Can't talk to the patients. I think I've exhausted all dialogue with the little boy.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
There These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
I already took the pliers.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here. A gold watch. I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough to reach this place.
In many ways, it's uncomfortable to play games like this and, you know, stream them. Especially because when I'm, you know, a jokey, funny, haha streamer, yada yada. But at the same time, it would be foolish to say that media should not exist that contains things like this. Considering how many people denied the existence of this happening in the first place. Harlem is Jewish? Oh yeah, I mean... Like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be foolish to say that, like, oh, you know... Like, obviously media can take things too far and stuff, but sometimes showing the horrors is important, I guess. I don't know. Comedy and Tragedy of Brothers. I don't even think that's super relevant to what I'm saying right now, but yeah. No, you have to be George. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. He was also of the era that, you know, everyone on Earth was affected by it, so, you know. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to talk to that guy?
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this? You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime, but you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
That's fair.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now I am the quarry. I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be. Faces of people in torture.
I didn't get to talk to the other prisoners. Hopefully that's fine. Former prisoners, at least.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
The fuck?
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Read it.
A teletype. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I have to load a save. You're not supposed to... The eyeballs are not supposed to get broken. It's fine, that's like 5 seconds of work. Now what... Where can I hide them? Adventure game experience? Well, this one's kind of unique in many ways. I think if I walk through that curtain, they'll kill me, right? I don't know where to hide the eyeballs. And guess what? The guide doesn't say to hide the eyeballs. I have to read another guide that tells me to hide the eyeballs. The box on the table. Oh, is it like the table in the operating room? Use the jar with...
I do not know.
Crazy these people are just watching this. Oh god, they're fucking ghoulish smiles. The prison break was successful. The what? Oh, true, I can go back to the lobby now. You're right. the controls. Hold on. What do the controls do?
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Probably don't need to dick with it then.
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate! Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
It is safely hidden in the box.
I'm sorry, I'm imagining someone making that poster. And I'm just imagining them being like, yup, 1945 is going to be our year. Yup, nothing bad's going to happen this year. This will be the year we win the war. Gulp.
You must let me...
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why?
You deny. That makes you...
Does that mean you will...
Since you did help us to escape, then we'll hunt you...
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wound. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. The message reads, this leaves the...
Okay, enter the bunker. Anything in the camp set?
Legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore.
Anything in the camp set? I don't. There's not a lot to interact with down here. It looks like. Just the jar.
Morphogenics. Did this... This resembles a light switch. I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
I thought they mentioned Nimdok making the dog milk. I think it might have been if you did surgery on the kid or something. I think they mentioned it with the little boy surgery thing. I'm not sure. Take?
What is this mirror doing here? Oh my God, it is true. 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me! These eyes fit into the golem sockets perfectly. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
I gotta be real careful in this part, I think.
Gollum, wake up! Time is truth. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
Don't use that now.
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Alright. Ads are playing right now. I don't want to beat this while the ads are playing. So let's just talk for a little bit, I guess. Golem. I don't think I realized the golem had a beard until now. For a second, he almost looked like a hazmat suit. How's everybody doing? I don't know. This is such a bad time for ads, and I apparently am out of snoozes. I wanted to snooze the ads, and it says I have 0 out of 3 left. Maybe the clay slawing off. I never know how to pronounce that. I thought he had like a... I don't know. I thought he had like a beard, like a big beard. Yeah, I think the serum is made from spinal fluid, or at least that's part of it. Sloth? I still have the box. This is such an awkward... Alright, chat, let's have it. Let's sit and chat and talk about our day, you know? Alright. I think the ads are about to end. I need to think of more games that are, like, casual that I can play whenever, you know? Like Marvel Rivals. I can't play Fortnite anymore. The Adrenochrome? I don't know what that means. Alright, I think the ads are over. I mean, we have 2 things left to do and this section's over, so...
Oh my god! Oh!
No, I know.
I have found the lot.
We know.
I
no.
have
Oh my god! No!
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock.
Almost just said something that could probably get me, get the video deleted from YouTube. Which is ironic in a sense. Almost just told, the doctor here what he should do. But I don't think YouTube would like me saying that.
Gollum, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. Spark of humanity somewhere, always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only tortures, too. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
All right. Now, real quick though. Can I do this? Can I?
Gollum, kill Dr. Mengele. He was a pig.
Oh, does that not take away from your score? You can just do that? That's just free? Damn, I should have just done that. That's free? It's free. It's free. We can kill him 100 times. It prohibits you from getting the best ending. Well, I did save right after I got the white thing, the white page.
You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
All right, we got about 1 hour before bedtime. All right, Ellen. Ah!
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong face, yes, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Hey, I got messaged. Oh, I'll say.
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere. And yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
As much as it pains me to agree with Am, Ellen might be my favorite too. I recently got asked by, what is it, favorite word on Tumblr or whatever? What my favorite word was, and I didn't have an answer. Gestalt's a good one. I hear that word and I go, ooh, Gestalt. Gestalt. Does it count if it's not English? Makes me think of Homo Gestalt. Surprisingly very competently written for a mid-90s adventure game female character. How many games let you play as a black woman that aren't like a hero shooter? Probably like, I can't even think of that many. No More Heroes 2. Like, Mavis Beacon's a typing game. Like, it's a training thing, you know? I don't know. walking like a Scooby-Doo character. She's a little Scooby-Doo with it. Although I guess any group of like 5 people, if they just had a dog, I don't think Scooby-Doo has a Nazi scientist with them, luckily.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
Benny is... Okay, yeah, Benny is Scooby, never mind. She's Daphne and Velma combined.
Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
I say that like Harlan Ellison is literally in Scooby-Doo. He's literally in 2 episodes of Mystery Incorporated. Ted is more the Daphne? I don't know. They split Fred into multiple people, and they combined Velma and Daphne into one person. I think Daphne is overhated. I think you might be looking down on Daphne. Wonder how that collaboration even came out? I feel like when they made Mystery Incorporated, they just were like, let's just put in all the shit we like. Because there's also an episode where Velma just dresses up like Rorschach from The Watchmen. So who the fuck knows? There's like nothing in here. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna run into Cookie from Cookie's Bustle in this pyramid. Sees one pyramid. Wow, Cookie's Bustle!
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Insci Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
He was notoriously curmudgeonly? Yeah. Kind of in a lovable grandpa way, though. Kind of like Kurt Vonnegut.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
She's so fun. I love her. such a schism between the last 2 levels. I need the first one of those wires. You just need to reconnect them. Okay.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Girl, not with your bare hands.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Most capable character. Even if she does walk like a Scooby-Doo character. Oh, look at her idle animation. Look at her eyebrows. She's so like, ugh, I don't want to be here.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel... Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Wait, if that's fixed. I don't remember her saying...
Yeah, still thirsty after all these years.
Oh, if I could take her to Sonic and get her a big Route 44 cherry limeade or something. Ellen Wires. That's her full name, Ellen Wires. Okay, don't get electrocuted. She's probably gonna get electrocuted.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Okay, never mind. Oh, there's switches on them. Oh, I can't interact with the switches. Never mind.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing, like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
Am I missing something? Let's look at the monitor again.
Each of these video monitors. Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Alan's voice actor does a good job. I agree. Although all the voice acting is really good in this. Some kind of
The
cup.
Holy Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, because it's yellow.
People call Harlan's voice acting cheesy at the time. His voice acting, it's like buttery. It's so good. It's like the most iconic part of the game.
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
And there's like the extra meta layer of the author himself voice acting the character that controls it all. And tortures the characters, you know? Stop it! I didn't mean to do that.
I can't stay here. I gotta get out. I've got to get the cup. That Holy Grail. My Holy Grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but...
Okay, it's a little funny to be like, okay, now I'm going to make this Nazi doctor have to confront his past and look at all the people that he killed. Okay, what's my mission? You have... fight the Sphinx in the Mystic Pyramid. I was a computer scientist.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what? I can't go any further. What good will pushing it do? Better to conserve my energy.
Swallow bricks.
Now what am I supposed to do with this? Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
Alan's personnel should have been running tech support for an elderly family member. Go into the wizard's tower and get laid. Like the last two have been people.
Better to conserve my energy.
The last two have.
Now what am I supposed to do?
The last three have been people dealing with mistakes of their past. The last two have been people in wars doing atrocities, and then it's like, go get the Holy Grail for the Sphinx.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. I've got to get the cup. That Holy Grail. My Holy Grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but...
Gorsters is fantastical alongside confrontational. Gorsters is so funny because I can just imagine him being like, well, I did it, Am. You made me go back and confront my past and the horrible things that I did and things that happened to me and my wife. I understand now. No, I just wanted to see if you could fix a Zeppelin. What? I just wanted to see if you could fix a Zeppelin and ride around
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
I need you to take me somewhere. I need you to drive me somewhere, dude.
What good will pushing... Now what am I supposed to do with this? Crushed electronic components.
Am I missing something?
This
I mean, yeah, they're all fantastical because they're all supposed to be.
Monument to the inevitable for machinery.
They're all crazy adventures for the characters. He literally calls them games and adventures, which I think is so funny because he's literally torturing these people. All the guides keep telling me to do the same thing and none of it's working.
What good will pushing it? Now what am I supposed to do? Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Push. Ah! No.
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard? Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit.
That's right. That's where I grew up. I was raised in Castle Grayskull.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
Harlan also had a certain level of loathing for the concept of video games and adventure games, which ironically made him produce a really good game. I think that spite is a great motivator for something like that. There are some types of video games and stuff that I want to make specifically because I see people do it wrong, and I go, no, let me take the wheel for a minute.
I knew it. You son of a bitch, Am.
You son of a bitch.
You fixed it so I can barely touch. Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Why'd she say it twice? She's so sassy. Secret passage. She's kind of like... She's kind of like if Elaine from Seinfeld built a robot that destroyed humanity.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Come on.
This is what I saw on the monitor, right underneath me. And what a surprise, all styling in yellow, as usual.
A smormophagus.
I went to the Tut exhibition, I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
What's up? That's Anubis. That's Anubis. What the hell? That's Evie. That's Creamus.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
Hey, what's up? I loved you in Smite.
So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby. You'll go hoarse.
109 years of torture and she's still like this. I love her. She's so silly. She's got a whimsy to her. Somehow. Despite all of it.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby. Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Dude, would you rent and live in a pyramid? Because I would.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work.
Waldos? Melody got freaked out by noises in your room the other night? I thought...
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
I have a problem happening right now that I don't want to talk about.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you! I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up. From underneath.
Okay, Ellen, now you have to fight 2,000 terracotta warriors.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
Okay, what if we build a new pyramid and it's like new and not full of dead bodies and scarabs and stuff? But it's still made of old stones and stuff.
I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. It was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Harlan Ellison Am voice. Just for that one player, you're going one-on-one with the Undertaker tonight. Am, let us out of these devilish contraptions. I'm sick of being tortured here. I'll let you out if you kiss my ass.
A canopic jar, used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
You're one of the only employed people on Earth. One of the only living people on Earth, even. Am can only get into violence. Why did he not start a pro wrestling ring? There's something I could say about that, but I don't even want to think about it right now. Ham would wear one of those 2000s big dog shirts with snarky slogans on. That's why he's so pissed off, because he can't wear t-shirts. He doesn't have a body. He can't do all the cool stuff that humans do. Human, I need you to take me to Joe's Craft Shack. Gorster, you have to fight Stone Cold Steve Austin. Gorster, but he's wearing the 316 vest. He beat him and he took his vest. Stone Cold, but he's double fisting the like fluid that keeps them young. Double fisting dog milk is terrible. Okay, apparently I was supposed to use this, which I feel stupid not trying it.
Stand clear.
Human, listen carefully. I need you to go to GameStop and ask the bastard behind the counter if they have Bambi for the PS2. If you fail me, human, you'll never see the light of day again.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
It's a game of boiling guts and skewered eyeballs. And this is Iggy's Wrecking Ball.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
You'll never get laid?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Did that? Okay, she doesn't have... Oh, okay.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
I hate to disagree with you, Ellen, but I know like 50 people who would do anything to have a night with Anubis. That's Anubis. Snoopus. Ellen bravely comes out as anti-furry. She is a computer scientist in the 90s. You think she's not a furry? She's the one. She's the one. What do you mean, Look at everyone who works in that field. The last furry left on Earth. New VTuber model? This is an old one, I just have a different costume on. The fact she doesn't want to get down with Anubis implies she's a lesbian. I mean, it's Anubis. Look at him. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I just literally have to try stuff twice.
I've got to face the yellow.
Get the yellow cloth.
At last, a clue, I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
I'll pipe down. You don't have to pipe down. I mean, unless you want to.
Useless. Power's been shut off.
I take it.
Bolted to the table.
Well, unbolt it.
Useless. Power's been shut off.
Do you have to turn off the power? The guy just say take the forceps. And the grave digger puts on the forceps.
Useless. Useless.
How do I
At last, a clue. Now, why is the...
Do I have to go back and turn the power back on? Take the table. Good idea. Hold on.
Bolted to the table. I can't go any further without...
You're gonna have to go... Dude, if she's from the 90s, she'd be like, oh, anything for Fruitopia right now.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out.
What was that drink that had all the balls in it?
I've got to get the cup. That holy grail. On the other hand, I don't hear it.
What was the ball drink? Not balls. Balls was a different thing.
Hit the lottery. Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Completely wrong, Ramune. Or bits. Okay. Or bees are the little gel balls that you shoot out of those gel ball guns.
Further without a drink.
Or bits was the drink. Dots. Are you thinking of Dippin' Dots? Or is Dots a different one? I remember having a drink that had chia seeds in it, and it was not my favorite. What's he gonna do?
Stand.
You're not talking about boba? No. In the 90s, there was a drink that was like a lava lamp. And it got discontinued because they thought that the lava lamp stuff was giving people cancer or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. Dude, I haven't gone to the... Have I gone to the bathroom like once this whole stream? Should probably do that soon. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? Wait, look at decoration.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though. This sucker must weigh a ton. Useless.
Need a drink still? Fuck. I want to talk to Anubis again. Use the scrap of material.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Bretta Quay, since you don't know what that is, I suggest watching Nirvana the band, the show, and then watching the movie. For no reason at all.
Just the right size to use as a blindfold. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
Oh. I thought I was going to use it on the Sphinx.
Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here.
Don't watch the web show first.
Panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Don't.
Something about that room terrifies me.
Don't watch the web show
Even
first.
with the blindfold on.
Watch the show, then watch the web show. You'll be endeared to them, and then you're able to forgive them for some of the things they say. Am I still blind? What the fuck? Is that the hieroglyph for the sun? Looks like a booby. Let's go back to the Sphinx. It's a redemption story. People can do what they want. Okay, the real thing is watch the Wii Shop channel video first, because that's everyone's first exposure to them.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach... Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere.
He's right there.
Okay. Now that I got the cup, what do I do with it?
Ah.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
When you're thirsty, but the only cup you got is the Holy Grail.
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron.
This game hates me!
An empty cup won't do me much good, will it?
The music's getting very
Just
dissonant.
reaches. Now I can get a drink.
Use the cup of water with you. Swallow water.
That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
I think the first time I saw Nirvana the band, the show, it was the episode where they see Star Wars.
Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. Useless. Useless.
I'll get them later, I guess. Is the music supposed to be doing this, or did I do something wrong? Drunked. I drunked it. Okay, there's balls. Why does this look like a Commodore 64 or something, or like an Atari 7200? Whatever. I thought that the music was like that because I fucked up. Sometimes, you know, you fuck up and it gives you the weird sounds. Ah, okay. It says I need the forceps, which I don't have, which I can't get, because every time she says something about it, she won't pick them up. Wait! Why is it different now?
I can't see it!
God damn it! Take off the... She thinks she's the 5th Ninja Turtle.
Forceps. I only brought 2.
Use the water.
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry.
Loser. Look at her smug grin. Anubis down. Ooh, shit. I don't know if I even have... Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet. And I'm kind of afraid to... Could that fuck stuff up? Should I do it to see what happens?
Come to Mama Ellen, little round chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Chip. Don't. No chip.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
Damn!
Nothing's happening. I used to be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
In 94, yeah!
Nothing's happening.
Well, in 2006, but still.
This security keypad could have been set to any one of millions of possible combinations. Nothing's happening. This sucker must weigh a ton.
Swallow that statue.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. Yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it! Sure, easy for you to say. Aha! This sapphire's loose.
Alright. Now there were 2 gems in the other room already. I'm assuming we put the sapphire there. Let's remove the blindfold.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
She's the kind of person who would be like, pizza plus video games plus friends equals fun, you know?
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Raw EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
Okay, we got raw. What's this one?
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
This last one's set?
Great. Haven't got that either.
Toth database station.
Toth.
Enter numeric password.
So many birds! That's 3 birds!
I remember when my only concern...
Invalid password. Access denied.
Curly says yum.com every bite.
I used
Well, the
to be
.com
so
boom!
proud of
It's very important.
Cloudy with degrees in both engineering.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Would she be wrong? Okay, you're right. Friends plus pizza plus video games does equal fun. Someone's tortured for 100 years is only slightly cringe to be impressive? I'm sorry, I find when someone's this cringe, it's endearing to me. When a woman does it, it's okay. Is that alright to say? Oh, Ellen. She would have loved the Big Bang Theory. Her Sheldon J. Cooper shirt. I guess it's a Flash shirt, but whatever, you know. He wears all the DC hero shirts. She'd either that or she'd be one of those people who's like, that's not how real nerds are. Ellen, can you stop ordering things off Think Geek? My credit card bill is through the roof. Okay, I guess let's use the chip.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows? Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
And now, Ellen, I've a special torment prepared for you. That's right. I've obliterated your Funko Pop collection. I'm going into Dracula. The same can be said of all religions. That hurt very bad to do, actually.
Version 1.0. Designate new master.
I'll be good.
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Do I get it back?
No ROM chips. So what? Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts.
She would have been so popular.
What is man? But a miserable pile of secrets, but enough talk, for you now have no mouth.
I'm just gonna Photoshop the beginning of I Have No Mouth where all the characters are sitting around Am except Richter Belmont's there.
Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip. So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
What?
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Come on. That wasn't supposed to happen.
So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape.
The fuck?
No ROM chip. So, come to Mama Ellen. Yeah, comes out.
Yes. Ellen will be powerless to... Did she just pop out the SD card out of Anubis? Oh, fuck. You weren't supposed to do that.
Lil yellow ROM chip.
Anubis Guardian.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch.
I must have missed something. Well, I was worried because it's one of those nights where we have... I thought we would have too much time after Ellen, but not enough time to beat the game, so it can be awkward, but we might just have to do Ellen's story later. Because I'm kind of fucking it up.
Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip. So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape.
What the fuck? I'm doing it exactly as they told me to do it.
I guess reload the save.
I guess.
I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me?
We got an ad break. I'm gonna use this.
Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. Enjoy the great music. I don't want to. But we're in the kiss room. So what else can we do? It's probably a puzzle we have to solve by kissing. You want a long Hassie? I'll fling myself down there for $1. I think it's illegal. B4 Wilcox? I think it's illegal to throw things down the fountain, dude. Are you serious? What? Dark Wizard James Mason asks, which character would do the worst on Twitch? I think I can answer that. Rebby streams would be like farming games and like Minecraft. You know, a bunch of cozy, nerdy crap. I think I should be able to get all of the summer plants year 1 if I start right now. I'll just avoid all relationships. Fat fucks would like only stream the really bloody murder games where you get to kill as many things as possible. Thank you for the bits, Jamiroquai7. Yes, I do think this game is a commentary on violence. And how it's fucking awesome. And of course, like, I'd play realistic simulation games because I prefer to live in reality. You know, games like Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma, Dungeon Defenders, Orcs Must Die, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate. You know, realistic games. Like, please do not judge me for having Caliente's beautiful bodies installed. I merely want the character to look as much like me as possible. It's not for horny reasons. Okay, that looks good. Let's, like, kill some dragons. And finally, well, I guess in the most literal sense, Claire is the worst at streaming. Hey guys, welcome to my first stream ever. I don't really know what any of this is, so let's just get started. I bought this game today because it looked pretty cool. Let's see. Play.
Yippee, 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 yippee. Oh boy, I'm allergic to this. Wow, the economy is terrible, huh?
I literally can't tell if you're happy or not. You just went yippee, 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 and then got mad at the economy. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Kiss me. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Husband, die! Why? That is so fucked up.
He's defeated Rocco and Wawa. Question the value of your super weapon.
He's defeated Rocco and Wawa and BB and Boo Boo and Lala.
Need another mask stone. I can take this crash punk out with my metal arm tied behind my back.
Dick?
Oh, Crunch. Stop being silly. Uka, little masks. No need for you to lose any beauty sleep.
Stop being silly. You're such a silly little boy. Fucking lifting boxes. Blah, 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 blah. All right. We haven't reprogrammed it yet, have we? Dude, I want fajitas. Random craving, or like a quesadilla. Oh, God.
This looks like a programming area. Home at lab.
Take the gem.
I can't see it. Huh. Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll.
Maybe we should save the rest of this for next time.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
What if I did something really ill-advised right now? What if I loaded up Super Mario Bros. Advance?
Version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new map. ROM chip reprogram.
So I want to get the last achievement of the week because I get a horse badge if I get all of them, and I've done 3 of them and the achievement of the month, so I only have this last one to do. I didn't get the chip. Yeah. I hate Super Mario Bros. 2. And not only that, you have to beat the entire fucking game.
Anubis guard. Procedure cancelled.
I am on 7-1. I have 2 levels left. Or maybe I'm on 6-3, I can't remember.
Without bending any of the contacts.
For a horse? All for a horse. Do I even want the horse? I don't know. Can I be real? I might be done with retro achievements after this month. And I told that to my friends, and they told me, like, you say that every week. And I was like, okay, well. Today, Rad...
Back where you belong.
Robot Alchemic Drive got on a set, and I was excited. I've been waiting for it to have a set forever. No one has mastered it yet, and it looks like it's probably going to take, like, 300 hours to master. Part of the set is get a different ending. So that means you have to beat the game at least 3 times. And each level has its own mission. Fuck, man.
So?
You...
At least Rad is Kino. I do plan on streaming Rad again. However, some of my friends have been streaming Rad recently, and I want you to watch them instead.
I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. Small box. It's locked.
I don't know what's going wrong. Did I miss something? Yeah, I don't know. It's a website that's like... I feel like it's good to encourage people to play new games, but I feel like it's only for like try-hard, sweaty people who have nothing else to do. Push the Smormophagus. True.
It's locked.
Nope.
This security keypad could have been set to any one of millions of possible combinations. Nothing's happening.
I don't know, I feel like the fact that every game is like, beat the game using no items and no upgrades and yada 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 is just like, it's not for me. I'm not that kind of person. I would rather do stuff that is more impactful to my life than play old games just to get an achievement. But I want to play, the whole reason I played it is because I wanted an excuse to play these old games that FOMO and other things would prevent me from normally playing. Like, you know, you play Marvel Rivals and Fortnite because if I miss this season, I don't get this skin. And it's stupid. But you don't get that with old games. If it isn't the Shin Megami Tensei game, they probably already have.
No, I can't. Another
Oh, nachos would be good too.
Nothing else here.
Oh, nachos and refried beans. And rice. Oh, yum. Dude, I'm so hungry. What the fuck? How do you like your nachos? Well, I like a good refried beans, some fajita chicken, Colby Jack cheese. Just cut up nachos, or cut up jalapenos. Good. Sometimes you could instead of getting refried beans, you can get refried black beans. Those are also good. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The guides just will not tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Yellow! There was a...
I thought I put her...
Another panic attack.
I thought I put that on.
Oh no. Yellow! There was a yellow... Oh, another panic. Something about that. Even with the blue...
Can you talk to me while I'm blindfolded?
If I can't see it, I ain't talking to it.
What?
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Maybe because I interact with the sarcophagus 100 million times?
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures. So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot...
You know, this is the second jackal we've dealt with, now that I think about it.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Let's take a look.
I went to the Tut exhibition. I was... Small box. So confining inside. You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way. Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes. You won your master's, combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life. You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
Yeah, this next part's going to be pretty bad, so brace yourself.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet. You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
The box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Don't count on it, you mother!
She smacks him with
So the sarcophagus was the way out of here.
She smacks him with the Holy Grail.
Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
Dude, that's so loud. Okay, there's not that much left to do for her.
I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
I need to fucking leave. It's so loud.
Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
did I do that? Must have been a sharp incline on that, like a ramp. Unless I guess the elevator didn't go up and down.
TOF database station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Can I do multiple?
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
The Xbox 360.
Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
And now, Ellen must construct a megaphone using only a squirrel, a piece of rope, and a megaphone. Okay, so these computers, their favorite thing is riddles. They're all cursed to only speak in riddles because Am will not let them speak directly. They have to speak in riddles. And they got a Sphinx. And they didn't become the Sphinx. They didn't decide to do the riddle of the Sphinx. They decided to become the computers. You don't think they were? Oh, you know what? We should become. Anubis is cooler. I don't know if they are Anubis or not, because Anubis is just a automaton with a chip in it. I don't know if Anubis is one of the I imagine a Sierra adventure game in it. Dude, I have such an interesting relationship with Sierra. They really just fucked Crash Bandicoot, huh? Sierra in the 2000s was fucking crazy. What did they do? They knew that adventure games were dying, so they had to grasp at whatever they could get, and it was like Leisure Suit Larry got turned into a weird PS2 game. Crash Bandicoot, Crash Tag Team Racing, Crash of the Titans, Swiping Half-Life. Oh god, dude, the video game companies of the 90s and 2000s, they were like the fucking world powers. They were just grasping at any power they could get. It was crazy. It still is. It still is crazy, but it was crazy in a different way. My mom said she used to play Leisure Suit Larry in the 90s. # gamer. Fuck yeah. I'd like to play those someday, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the fucking. I did play the PS2 one that wasn't even made by the creator for like 3 or 4 hours, and then was like, that's enough. I'm good. Does anyone know how long the last part of the game is? Probably pretty long, right?
Fat lot of good that'll do me. Duh.
Okay.
Yeah, fat lot of good that'll do me. Duh.
Dude, duh was the hottest phrase in the 90s. It was so overused. Holy shit. Can you imagine just being in the 90s and everyone just discovers the phrase duh? I remember watching that SteveOdekirk.com thing, and he has a whole bit about how duh is like the perfect phrase, and it's so fucking annoying. Duh was their 6-7. Tire Stream itself, it's like 2.5 chapters. Fuck! I was gonna say we could leave the end of Ellen's to do that as well, but we might need a whole stream to do the end. So we might want to wrap up Ellen's thing right now, and then do the rest next stream. You know, next week or whatever. Speaker on the left side of the back wall. Oh, that's the speaker. I thought these dishes were speakers.
Just as I remembered. A speaker. And isn't it pretty? Exactly like the one in the schematics. Come to mama.
The shitty little computer speaker. The fucking $10 computer speakers. You can get the bad one real quick if you want to fuck up and just press shit. Good point.
Wow! What a
Nekobun,
cool
hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I was gonna warn you about triggering shit in this chapter, but I think we're mostly past that. Welcome. How was Bobo Bay? Bobo. Bobo. Yeah, I think it's mostly over by now. How was Bobo? Fuck. How was Bobo Bay? Oh, is that the Chow Garden game? I streamed this way back, so I'm aware. Thanks for the heads up, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is a pretty famous game, so a lot of it's pretty telegraphed, but you know. I gotta try Horsey Game. Horsey Game looks so fun. I should have tried it the week it came out. Okay.
I'm not gonna play Am's game any.
I didn't mean to talk to the Sphinx. Whoops. The funny thing about Chow Garden games is like people are trying to relive the joy of the Chow Garden, but even the Chow Garden wasn't the Chow Garden. Like, I remember playing Sonic Adventure 2 and being like, oh my god, they could improve this so much. Use speaker with wiring.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
That was it?
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
What the fuck is that?
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
Man's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important, I don't hate you.
I actually think you're pretty cool.
How do I know you're not just one of Anne's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
Oh shit.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here murdering trees.
How does he not know? Is he like building like ships in a bottle or something up there?
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful event.
Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and we'll grow a dozen more.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Am is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can feel and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
Do I want to tell the only one who wants to help me screw you? Probably not, right?
So, can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around? I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. No way in hell am I going...
Now I got that quote-unquote song stuck in my head by Mr. Bungle.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
A fleshy, limbless rectangles on theme. I mean, yeah, that's the whole. Fleshy, limbless rectangle. Rectangle. No. Grease is the word. It's the word that you heard. It's the word that you heard. The thing is, I do like the Grease theme song.
The disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM.
Think the noise will ever end? Good fucking question.
2009.
Chaos Trembler.
Armageddon soft rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trembler.
I say Trembler. It's Trebler. Shit! I didn't.
Procedure canceled.
Damn it!
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trembler trademark. Warning. Warning. Use of the Chaos Trembler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Okay.
Chaos Trembler activated. System shutdown in progress.
This is the sound that never ends. It just goes on and never ends.
It just ended. What's up, Anubis?
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
Got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
Why was it green?
Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm going to have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Ellen's like, this is just like Earthbound. I'm hoping that I don't have to redo Ellen, because I don't know what I would have done differently. She was bright green. She wasn't white. Was Anubis masturbating to me? Yes. Dude, I thought that was Polly Walnuts getting burned to death. Ellen is the only character whose spiritual barometer does not turn white upon completing the scenario. It is unknown why. Cool. Okay. They just fucked up. Whatever. Alright, so this is where we're going to end tonight, I think. I'm looking at the ending. It doesn't look that long. Are we sure this is... Huh.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
So long as you have zero clue what you're doing. Oh, okay. I'll be using a guide for this.
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
Listen, Monday we went till 3:30 a.m. to beat the game. 3:30. I can't do that again. You did it for me right now? Damn, I guess I might as well do it then. I might as well. I was hoping we could just get the bad ending real quick and then get the good ending next time.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Bastion isn't that. Yeah, I mean, it's just unending, you know?
That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
I kind of want to see what all the other characters have to say about everything, you know?
Attention! It is not conscious. What is that piece of equipment over there?
Well, that's a good sample of what we're going to do next time. Alright, let's set up Super Mario Bros. 2 and get the achievement right now. I said that before we beat Ellen's thing, but I don't think we have time now, unfortunately. Would have been fun, but, you know. 10-hour stream. I wanted to do it partially because it has like dialogue. The Game Boy Advance version adds dialogue, and every level Birdo and Mauser talk to you, and they normally just say like one little thing. Like Birdo will be like, "Now I'll finish you." That's pretty much it. That's like the only reason. It's like, oh, Birdo's in this. Look, everyone likes Birdo. It is. I don't like it. I think it's a very bad game. Blush. I know some streamers are gonna be streaming that soon, and I know their entire chat's gonna be making jokes about Birdo. Making jokes about, you know what they're doing to Birdo. I don't get to be one of those people though, because I'm not streaming it. I'm not streaming it. I don't get to make the Birdo jokes. I gotta talk about Nimdok. Pfft, whatever. Fucking whatever, man. Alright. Who we raiding? I'm tired. I've had an exhausting, bad day. I do a bunch of yard work. I had to move mattresses and shit. Where's Birdo? Birdo is like just a funny lizard. I think I'm much better than NK and Nekobun. Kind of two NKs. Nekobun is... The K isn't the... You know what I mean. Almost NK. Two people with N and K in their name, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hope you have a nicer day tomorrow. Yeah, me too. A bunch of... That's not the reason I was pissed off today, by the way. There's other stuff. That stuff's fine. That stuff, you know, I had to do garbage stuff. That's not a big deal. It was other shit. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Get a grip on yourself, honey. Who are we raiding?
What the fuck is going on?
Who are we raiding? Thanks everybody who came out today. It really made me feel a lot better. I was having a really bad day. Who are we raiding? We got Nilbog. We raid Nilbog. There's a Vintage Story SMP going on right now that I'm not part of, but a lot of people who are in the Vintage Story SMP that I was a part of are in that SMP. Who knows if I'll ever be in another one? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? They could have... Who knows? I have no idea. Okay, so Nilbog is streaming Resident Evil 5, and when I click on it, it looks... This Ark the Lad? What is this? This is not Resident Evil 5. I don't know what we're doing Friday. I have one crazy idea for stream that I don't know if we can do. If not, we got Bloodborne, we got Soul Calibur. We got a lot of stuff we could do. Oh, Mint Castell is also... We haven't rated Mint in a while, have we? Mint's cool. Let's Dave the Diver! I'll still raid. Mint's neat. Mint... Don't say this in Mint's channel. Mint and I kind of... How do I say this? We were almost in the same group. Mint and I kind of started in the same circle. Mint blew up though. Mint's a fucking huge streamer. So anyway, no raid phrase or anything. I don't really know any raid phrases. I'll see you all Friday. Yeah, I used to know people who did fan art of her and stuff, and it was like, oh, cool, Mint. And then suddenly it's like, oh, she's getting 1,500 viewers? What? Like, what the fuck? We're not saying double fisting dog milk.